No. Rain, it's time to game. Welcome to etc. Everything is coming up on green screen. All right. I was like, I shouldn't have any problems with this shirt. I think it's just a lighting thing. Yeah, it's definitely a lighting thing. I think I'm just going to go buy that light and put it up there. And then we'll deal with it. All right, good morning. We are here. We're going to play some Minecraft Endeavour. We started working on Powah yesterday. And so we're going to continue that because if we can get more Powah, then we can do whatever we want to do. So let's jump in here and take a look. No one's on. That's amazing. Everyone's like, I'm not getting up at 8 o'clock in the morning, you freak. Dexter's, thank you so much for the follow. Appreciate it. Oh, now this screen looks almost okay. Almost. It's the darker background. Okay. I'm gonna remember to go into game. Yes. First win. Alrighty. Why is it always nighttime when I log in? And why does it sound like I'm... Okay, there's Minecraft sounds. I'm hearing them. I'm hearing them. All right, so we were working on power, and this is what we got going. Right here's our setup for power, more power. It's a power mod, energizing orb. We got 3 blazing energizing rods. I just made a basic cell because we were testing things. So there's a basic cell that holds what? 1 million FE is what it holds, I think. Not sure if that's a lot. Probably not really in the scheme of things. But we got 3 blazing thermo generators here. And each one of them produces 1,120 EF per tick. Not bad. 1,000 per machine. And the only thing it really costs is some water and one of these blocks of blazing crystal. We were trying to figure out if we could put something besides water in here, but it doesn't appear so. At least we haven't found anything that we can put in there. So you can put lava and magma blocks under here, but it gives you less of a percentage upgrade. I think a magma block gives you 0%. Lava gives you a little bit more. I think we're going to test that again and see what it is. But so this is the power we're probably going to be converting everything to. We're currently started with mechanism power, which is this biogenerator. So we started with just I think 2 biogenerators because these produce 280 FE per tick, and all it takes is biofuel. And that's it, just biofuel. So if you can get any type of fruit, vegetable, or matter and crush it into biofuel, you can run a pretty good generator. So we have a garden cloche here doing 1 watermelon and it's sending it into the compacting drawer. The compacting drawer separates it into the slices and the watermelon, which is really nice. And then we're grinding up the slices in the crushers, and one slice gives us one biofuel. And then we're just exporting that out into the biogenerators, and that's making 280 FU per tick, which really is not that bad. And the only thing I've done is sped up the crushers. Where does it tell you? I think it was the crushers that I sped up. Pretty sure it was. Oh, this one has it. Oh, that one doesn't even have anything. So I have a speed, 3 speeds, and 3 energy. But in that crusher, but this one is just normal. I thought I sped both of them up, but I didn't. And we're maxed out here on watermelons. And we can probably just add more biogens if we wanted. 280. I also have, so this is what we started off with, and then I like setting up specific power for my refined storage here. And this is currently at 784 FE per tick. So as you can see, we were running out of power with those, because those are also running all the machines up here. All these machines, all my processing machines. So I made a bunch of windmills, and they're up there. So I have 7 windmills up there, and those are strictly for the refined storage. And they're actually, I'm actually using Tesseracts for power, for wind power. And I have a Tesseract up there connected to those windmills, and all the power is coming through here. And we're pushing the power out. We got an elite cell here and a basic cell here, and that just goes right up to the controller, refined storage controller. So we should have plenty of stored up power in case something goes wrong. Windmills don't stop, so nothing should go wrong. And we do have a fluid pipe here that's piping into all of our quantum tanks. And we just use the same Tesseract because you can have multiple things here. Fluid storage. You can have items coming through Tesseracts through long distances. Those are like what I'm at, right? 63 right now, height, world height, and those windmills up there are at 200, I think. So with no issues whatsoever. I was using charcoal over there. There's my tree farm. That's been converted to a couple of different things over time. Do I have milk in here? I need to add milk because we have cows now, and sheep's, well, wool, because I love these elevators. I noticed that you can like convert the elevators. That's pretty cool. And you can also set up the elevators so that when you use it, it faces you the way the arrow's pointing. And you can hide the arrow as well. So that's really cool. So like if I go down, if I come up this way, it's going to spin me. So I'm face the out, so I can face out. That's really cool. These have definitely advanced over time. They used to be just a single block that you can use to go up and down. And there used to be, you couldn't have anything in between the elevator blocks, but now I think you can even have stuff in between them. So that's pretty awesome. All right, so we're going to continue with power here. It took us a little while to get this set up here. So what this contraption does is it converts it makes our energized steel and our blazing crystals right now. And what you see here is a comparator that's set on subtract. And this is just a repeater so we have strong enough signal to get it over to the crafter. The crafter is set on redstone pulse, inserts next set. Okay, so this'll, if you do more than one craft, this energizing orb, if you do like 6 blazing crystal crafts, it's going to put all 6 blaze rods into this thing and it won't work. You have to put in one at a time. You have to put in one craft at a time or it won't work. And if you don't stop it from doing that, it just puts all the crafts in there and then you just get a pile of stuff there and it doesn't work. So we got this working with redstone pulse inserts next set. The item comes in, it sends a pulse. The redstone, it gets a redstone pulse. It's a steady pulse until the item gets pulled out. Once the item gets pulled out, it stops, and then I'm assuming that's what it considers the pulse. It having redstone and then not, that's a pulse, I'm assuming. And then the next item will come out. We'll get a pulse. It'll be a steady redstone pulse. Once it finishes, the pulse goes off. This turns off, and it sees that as a pulse. Even though it's on for a long time, it's just a long pulse while the item is being converted with pure energy. So we got 3,000 RF per tick, and we have the Elite Universal Cable. I don't know if we should be using the power cable, but Powah does have cable somewheres here. 90 FE per tick. I'm assuming that's how much power it moves through the cable. And they're relatively cheap. I mean, it's not that bad. 1,000 FE per tick. Hardened would be 5K per tick, which probably should be good enough. These store 3.27 million. I don't know what their output is. If we look at the individual cable, it might tell us. I need to charge my wireless crafting. Can this charge something? We sure can. If we look at mechanism, does it tell us? It doesn't really tell us. It just says what the capacity is. Maybe that's what it transfers. 3,200 FE per tick. So that's pretty good. But I think we're going to put 5 energizing rods here. And right now, our most, this one here, the blazing crystal, takes about 5 seconds to convert with 3 of these rods. So with 5 rods, it's probably going to take just a couple seconds. And the energized steel is even faster. Takes like 2 seconds. So when originally it took probably about a minute, right, before we upgraded the rods. So, but yeah, I think we're gonna make one more of these thermal generators here. We might set it on a different structure. Like if this is more than enough to power this for all the crafts that we're doing, I'm just going to leave it like that. We might even break one of these off. I think what I'm thinking is like, this is specific power for this system. And then we'll have another set of power here, which we can use for other systems in different places. So we'll see how that goes. I do have some basic, I just set up this wither rose here and I didn't lock it or show its numbers because I was waiting for it to fill the box. But I think this makes mob dirt. At least that's what I call it. No, don't put that in there. This one. Which spawns mobs. I think this is what does that with a rose. It appears it also makes black dye. You can make coarse fruit with it, with antimatter. It gobbles nether stars. Okay. So I guess you can use nether stars to make mana for Botania. And it seems black dye is an important thing in this thing's life. Experience confection. The melting chamber. Here you go, crystallized obsidian. So this is the important thing here. Slime and then crystallized obsidian. Crystallized obsidian is pretty strong. Pigment extractor. So if we get into cyclic, this will definitely be useful because crystallized obsidian makes really good gear. Like this right here. Oh, actually it's better than this. This is refined obsidian, chestplate. So I think crystalline is better than that. So I thought if you put this on dirt, on grass, let's sleep before we do that. Is there a piece of dirt somewhere out on an island? So creepers destroyed by my mob spawner last night. So down here we have a whole separate refined storage area, which is making charcoal for us. So 40 stacks so far. Here's some, let's test this. I thought if you did this, let's put it under the tree. No? It just makes black dye. Black dye, shambalam, black dye. What is this? A wither charm, wither protection. Oh, okay. And again, that's cyclic, which is you need 4 of those. Okay. I really thought you could make I don't remember the name of it offhand. It's kind of like mechanical dirt, but it's better. I don't see it in here. Forget what it was called. Oh, rocky dirt. What is that? That looks pretty neat. But mobs would spawn on it. Well, whatever. Let's throw that back in the wither chest. So here's our spawner. As you can see, we had a little bit of an accident. we tried to take on a couple creepers and they won. So we had to recreate our mob slaughter machine. I did make a crusher so that we can get. Oh, and I don't have any power going to it yet. We were using the slaughter machine to get pink slime. So that's what's killing the blazes right now. We also had a forest fire out here. I'm gonna take this tree down. Don't tell Ip Girl. Okay. We had a forest fire out here and it burned all my trees down before you get it to stop. Luckily, it's on an island. We need power cables. We need some. I didn't have to come this far. I keep forgetting I have other points where we can use our grid. So we need glass. I was thinking about replacing the glass with this stuff. Dark ethereal glass, which is glass that blocks light but doesn't block players, but it does block mobs. I'm pretty sure it blocks mobs. We'll just use the dark glass. That's what we have there. This is what we're using over there. It blocks light. And this is dark ethereal glass. Is a not solid to players, but blocks light. I think it blocks mobs. I'm not positive. But we're just going to use the dark glass. We are going to need power cables from mechanism. And we were just using, I think we had the green ones over there, right? Because we're just charging those things and we're not, wait, they're not that important, right? They're not that important. Let's see. Oh, we need our walls fixed. We were using Blackstone, but I have none of it, or wherever it might be. I don't know what I did with it. Soapstone. Deep slate. Cobbled deep slate. Rocky stone. I don't know. I thought I had it somewhere. It truly did. It truly did. And I don't have any chests sitting anywheres. Oh, you know what? I think I do. Is there not a chest over here? Down here? It might have gotten blown up. Nope, it's right here. I knew I had more of this stuff. I knew, and there's a glass too. Shit. Okay. Okay, die. Thank you. Put the glass in here. All right. Then we can do the blocks here. All right, we are back to normal. This is silverfish spawner. So what I'm going to do is power this. And we're going to turn this off. And if you just put a cardboard box on it, oop, you see you can cardboard box them. That turns them off too. And there's one rod so far. You get it? I should just put some type of door here, right? But I've just been doing that. Okay, more glass, more polished. Remember that's there. So we need blaze rods. That's why we're doing this here. We do have a blaze statue. I don't know what they do. I think they're just statues. There used to be one that if you like right clicked it every day, it would give you like a blaze rod, which is pretty cool. So we just got two simple windmills here. A mechanism running. 59 FE per tick. So about 120 FE per tick. This requires 50 FE per tick when it kills something. And we're getting essence here as well. We might need to move these back. But then increase our range upgrades. So we can use more sides of the block of the crusher. And then we can pipe that stuff into this tesseract, and then we can pipe it right back to our base. I think we're going to probably do that, huh? I think it's okay if we break this. So we're going to need more mechanical. No, we're going to move everything back. Okay, let's go make the tier 4 add-on. And I'm going to undo this here so we can chunk load this here. Hopefully that's, is it F3G? Okay, this is in that chunk, good. Okay, so this should stay chunk loaded and that should keep running while we run off, sleep, and get some more cables. Okay, we're just going to use the green mechanism cables. It's the easiest thing to do. So what is this? So that's power. That's items. Fluids. We're going to need both fluids and powers coming out of there to move the stuff. And what else do we need? Oh, we need the upgrades for those drawers. I'm going to make a pattern for that. So that's industrial foregoing, and we have 3s in there right now. So we're going to make 4s, which is what? Iron nuggets. That should be enough. We're going to make this pattern. It will have the latex bucket and everything that we need. And we can use this if we want. Makes it a little bit easier. And we need to find the dissolution chamber right here. Move these around a little bit. Advanced, Supreme. That's tier 3. This is tier 4. And there's tier 7. All right, so now when we look in here, we should see all of our tiers. We're going to need 2 tier 4s. And that should actually send stuff into here. There we go. Thank you very much. And here are 2 tier 4s. I should make a... Is it a pot? Yeah, let's make a pot. I don't want to carry this coarse flour around with me. I think you can just put it in a pot and it will work. It'll work, right? Oh, that will work. To put it there. You can put a coarse fruit in a pot, but you can't put it in a botany pot because you have to have end stone. Kind of sucks. All right, so that's at least out of our system now. Let's get rid of this dirt, oak. Don't need that. All right, let's sleep, and then we'll go back and set that up. We're gonna pipe all that stuff back through the tesseract, and again, we have one down here, which we're already using for the liquids for the pink slime and for the liquid meat. I think we're gonna need another tesseract for the other farm over there. Well, I guess we'll worry about that after. We need the blaze rods right now. All right, so we have fluids. Okay. And then we're going to have to move this stuff. So let's... Oh, shit. It should have enough energy to kill that. Okay. So we just cardboard box that. It'll stop it from spawning anything. This is nice. Take that cardboard box. Of course, it goes on the inside. Let's see how we're going to do this. That's going to come out. We got stalker wings. What? We're going to lose everything that's in there. That's okay. Deal with it. So I think the crusher. So we can do that, right? And then we need to have items come out of it as well. We can do that. It's not connecting because we're not set up yet right here. So that's liquids. This is items. Okay, let's do it's just a little bit different. Let's do items from the bottom and go again to there, and then liquids, fluids to here. And then we'll have this slaughter factory, which does nothing but liquids, right here. And then we'll have that fluids, sorry. And then there we go. So we have that, and then it's easy to give this power. Give it some joules, I guess. All right. So this is going to go to our fluid storage area. And we need essence. How much essence? Essence goes in there. Okay, we're going to wait before we pipe the essence through. Or can we? I don't know. Okay, let's do the items first, right? So we're going to create channel mob farm items. Let's create that. All right, and that's going to be send only. Activate. Okay, so I see how it connected down there. So when we pull out from under here, I think I'm going to set this also to do the pull out with our configurator. So we need items, and we're going to tell that to pull out whatever items go in here. So anything that goes in here is going to get pulled out and sent into our tesseract. And it's using this channel, mob farm items. Okay, so these both are going to be pulling out liquids, fluids, I hope. And this is going to be pulling out meat, pink slime, and this is going to be pulling out essence. And those are going to go into our already fluid storage area. So this is going to be send only fluid storage. So any fluids that go into the tesseract, we can access at the far end by selecting fluid storage and adding a pipe to it. I think that's it. I think that's what we have to do. Let's grab a couple more of these and a couple of these. And let's bust the door down. Okay, so we're gonna put a, I think we're okay to put a block here. And then we can put glass here just to make it equal. I'm pretty sure that will bust through the glass. As in work through the glass, I hope. And we need to put the tier 4s in here. And a tier 4 in here. We should be able to look at that and just make sure that it's doing the entire structure here. Yep. Good to go. And the other one should just be doing one below that. Yeah. Okay. So again, we want the mob crusher to be running right now. So we're going to box this up so it doesn't run. And then unbox that. And hopefully we'll get some spawns and we'll see the items come out. Okay, so there goes the fluid, the essence. I didn't see any blaze rods go out. Okay, so the fluid's leaving, but that's not. We might need to change the output to push. Oh, you know what? It has nowhere to go when we get there, so maybe that's why. That's most likely why. So let's just change that back to what it was. Okay, that's fine. So let's go set it up so that this has someplace to go. And hopefully this will continue killing the mobs as we come over here. Okay, so I want to set up an essence tank. Liquid, pink slime, latex, creosote. And we're using these quantum tanks. As they hold like 1,000,000 buckets. Okay. Let's put this away. We don't need that, that, or that. Dark glass, we can put those away. We can put that away. Where are we going to put our blaze rods? Let's grab a blaze rod. Let's grab a compacting drawer. Let's see if this makes blaze rods and blaze dust. Okay, it makes rods and that. Nope, doesn't make dust. Do we need blaze mesh or anything? That kind of sucks. I wish it would make the dust. Well, let's... I guess it really can't because depending on what machine you use depends on how much blaze dust you get. We'll just do it like that. That's fine. I don't mind that at all. And we'll just add it to the end here. Let's use our keys to lock it so that it's always that and there, so we know exactly what's in there. That should add it to our, and pull everything out. So there should be 0 in there now. Now there's 25. And if we look again here, we should have 25. Okay. So how do we do this? We could put a tesseract here and have it pump into here. Maybe. Where could we put the tesseract? I need a bucket as well. Where do we go with this? I wonder if we can put an importer here and just attach it to the network here. Let's try it. Importer. We put an importer here. Items. And then we get some cable. And just attach it to our system here. Okay, so we got to turn this on though, right? So we get items, mob farm. We are going to receive only. And we're going to activate it. So if that works, if this works, there should be more than 25 over here. Not working. Let's see what we have here. I was really hoping that was going to work. If we tell it to import on a whitelist only blaze rods. It's not working. And there's our essence there being poured in. Actually, we can just put this here now, I think. We put this here. And then we add fluid pipe here. Hopefully essence went in there. Awesome. Okay, so all of our essence is going to go into this one. We're going to create another external storage. So we got to figure out how we're going to do this. We might have to pull out into a chest. We do that. Into a chest. Just kind of defeats the purpose. We'll put a big chest here just in case. We don't want it to get too bogged down. And let's see. Mob farm, receive only. Receive only items. Let's go check. I wonder if it's a chunk thing. But the chunk should be loaded over here. Does not like it. Does not like these pipes. Do I have the right pipe there? Item pipe. Set to suck. Okay, let's try push. Pull. Disabled. Send only items. Why can't I get items out of this? What am I doing wrong? That's an items cable. Push. Push. Pull. So that cable should be pulling what's in here out. Bottom. I don't know. There's no wireless transmitter in sight. I have one over here. Um, they don't like going into the tesseract. They're going into the chest. Of course, I don't have another cable. The question is, will it pull out of here and put it into the... Does not like the tesseract. Items do not like the tesseract? Why not? I don't get it. Items. Send. Remove. Okay. Send. Create. Mob farm. Create. Send activate. So far I can get fluids and I can get energy through here, but I can't get items to go. Strange. Confused I am. Crocodile chestplate? Hmm. Not sure. Not sure. We had this so planned out. I mean, I guess I can just put an ender chest here, which kind of defeats the purpose of having a tesseract. But it's not working, so I don't know what to do. Ender chest. We already got one. All right. It's going. We're at 56. Remember that number, 56. See where we need to go. It appears our chunk loading isn't working over there because we haven't got any blaze since we left. And it's even dark. And those blaze rods would be going right here. Being pulled into our system. Green, yellow, yellow. That's the tree farm. I put this flower farm almost exactly in the middle of 4 chunks. That's terrible. F3G. So that chunk is, so my entire system is in that chunk, in this chunk here as well. So this should always, I know that always works. So that is the correct chunk. If you look at our map and go to chunks here, that's that chunk right there. So that's all my machines and my RF, refined storage system. I don't recall if it appears my windmills are also in that chunk. So that's great. So this will always have power from my windmills. 56. So those spawners don't spawn just because it's chunk loaded. So that's kind of useless. You have to be there. You have to have a presence. So we're going to just unchunk load this because that's useless. It only works when there's a body here. Personal chest. Personal shrinking device. Really? That's pretty easy. Is there like a person chunk loader? How is a bucket a chunk? Actually, I think one of the other guys might have that. That's the item that I'm trying to think of, which I don't know. Um, let's see. Who do we go to? Is it Death and Nip Girl or is I don't remember. Gypsy's Paradise. I think it was Death and Nip Girls. I think. These things. Player transmitter. Dimensional. Maybe not. I saw these things. I thought maybe they like loaded the area. Hmm. Incorrect. Okay. What about personal? We did that. It doesn't work. Um, load. Mm, active. Extreme reactors. Radioactive waste barrel. Nice. A stick. Trap doors. Lantern of paranoia. Places torches in unlit areas automatically. Hmm. Well, I guess we got to figure something else out for the dam. Um, well, let's. We need blaze rods. So I guess we're going to go with the mob duplicator. And we already have a blaze in the imprisonment tool. So if we go with mob duplicator, mob crusher, mob duplicator, mob slash factory duplicator. We need the advanced machine frame. Luckily, we know how to make that. So we're going to hit Control key plus, and we're going to tell you to make that stuff. The advanced machine Yeah, the advanced one is like this thing here. Oh, it uses nether scrap. We're not gonna have a lot of that left. That's okay. It'll give us a mob duplicator, so we can duplicate any mob we want as long as we catch it in a mob imprisonment tool. Yeah, so that's great. So the mob duplicator we have now. I think this just requires energy, right? Oh, it requires fluid too. I think it requires essence. 500 FP per tick? Oh my god, there's no way we're going to be able to do this. With 2 windmills? We're going to give it a try. We're going to need more cables, most likely. Item cables? Hmm. Does it need items? I don't think it does. Fluids. And 4 basic cables. Mecha. We don't have any more basic cables. We do have 21 elite cables, though. And 2 advanced cables. We'll just make any more of these stupid things. Okay. I don't think we're going to need item cables, as it just creates the mob. You know what we probably can use is um the E1. We have some of those. Hold on. Forget what they're called. But there's 2 over here. Entangled. Oh, those might require. No, that's it. Obsidian and that's it. Okay, we're gonna make this pattern because I always remember it starts with an E, but I can never remember what it's called. Let's make one of these. Okay. So we're going to entangle that block. So we can do all the stuff underground. Or even outside. We have more essence too. I think we have essence here. So what is this? 420 essence? I hate that this damn tree farm doesn't pick up all the shit. We might not be needing that pretty soon, so I guess it doesn't matter too much. Okay. Okay, so let's box up the spawner here. That way we can move it as well, which is really nice. Because it's just a spawner. We can put the mob duplicator here. Then we can put the spawner on top. Right. That way we can access it with our entangled block. We put where should we go with this? So we have to pump essence into this block. Um, can't believe this is all dirt. So we might be just doing... Okay. It's not all dirt. Okay, so let's do block, and then we'll do the entangled block there. Then we can access all sides of this if we need to. And what we're going to do is attach with the entangler tool. Entangled, okay. So I'm going to connect this. Hopefully we're close enough to this. All right, awesome. So now we can do so we're going to need energy. Oop, too far. Okay, attach that to there. So that should give our mob block in here energy. Cha-ching. Okay. To actually create the mobs. All right. Okay, how do we do the essence? fluids. We might just use an ender tank, maybe? Um, so we can get essence into this. So we have this essence and we have the other essence. I don't have green wool. Um, green dye. We don't have any ender tanks, do we? We have red. We make it lime, maybe? We need this pestle. I didn't need that much. Because essence is kind of green, right? Okay, so now these are linked. And fluids. Let's sleep. And we're going to attach this to our tree farm. I don't know how much essence these things make, but it gets pulled out so fast. It doesn't feel like much. So if we do this, we do this, and fluids. Okay. And then we do this here. Then we tell this to pull out here. All right, so that should have filled this. Let's just verify that is what's happening. Yes. Redstone, run with redstone signal. So what we can do is we can put, so what we'll be able to do is access this from below, right? We can access that from down here. So we can swap out the mob imprisonment tool if we need something else, right? Do we have any torches? It appears no. Torches anywheres? Okay, guess not. And so because we can't access this at all, we still have to be able to access that to swap out the thing. But that should be good to go. But I think we can put a lever on that, turn it on and off. Let's grab some torches. Okay. I think that's it. And that's why I wanted torches. Should be okay, because we're forcing a spawn, so it's not like it's not going to spawn, right? Okay, so we put a lever on this sucker here. Get rid of some of this crap. We don't need birch. Okay, we need our lever. Does that mean it's not going to work? We might have to put it on this. There we go. I'm hoping to see some blaze rods, but I'm not seeing them. There's one. Finally. never think about chunk zones until it's too late. Um, but I wasn't seeing a lot of them with that. How much? That's not in our system, is it? Okay. Still 64. We need to re-chunk load this area for now. I wonder if there's a an upgrade to do better drops. Okay, so we're gonna need an elevator block and see if there's a fortune upgrade. We're gonna run out of essence before anything, I think. Is it shift? Yeah. Okay, hopefully we're all in this chunk here. We are. Not great, but we're in it. Okay. Hopefully that continues running while we're away. I need blocks. I need elevator blocks and something else. I don't remember already. Elevator blocks. Yeah. What's up, Death? Good morning. ELEV. There we go. Elevator blocks. We have no wall. We have some wool. Not too bad. We have a bunch of milk. 47 eggs, not a ton. But considering we only have one chicken. All right. Elevator. You don't have any more pearls? We don't have ender pearls? What is this craft here? Oh, that's why. That's okay. That wasn't a pattern. It was just, it wasn't one of these. We're just gonna make a pattern here. We make these enough that it's worth a pattern, I think. Going good so far. We're trying to get some blaze rods so that we can increase our power. You know how everything, one thing rolls into another and rolls into another. I can't get items to go through the tesseract. I can't get items to go through the tesseract. So we don't need this. So I don't know what I'm doing wrong there. I don't know if you've used items yet. Or tesseracts, I mean. So we did a mob duplicator because I don't know how to chunk load a regular spawner. How much more power do I need? I need tons of power. This is almost up to 1,000 FE per tick, right? And that's just running refined storage. I need power to do laser drills. I need power to run the other drills. And I need more power to run other things. Oh, I wanted to look up upgrades. So, it's industrial. Guess I spelled that wrong. DUST RIAL. Okay. So we're looking for fortune upgrade. Is there a fortune upgrade? Efficiency. Processing. Speed. There's no fortune. You can probably do this. Efficiency. Oops. Let's make the efficiency ones. Because if anything, that'll give us more juice. I'm pretty sure you have to have both to have one work. Right. So we look here and we scroll down to our dissolution chamber. We're running out of patterns real quick. Oh, that's right. We can upgrade that pattern, that crafter, to other stuff as well. So we're going to do, because it didn't look like we were getting very many let's hope this works. Blaze rods. 74. And I don't think it's going up. We weren't getting a good drop rate with the mob duplicator. So I don't think it's even like running over there right now. We can look at the essence. Oh, we're running the other essence. That's not going to work. Yeah, we can. We can look at this essence. So it's like it's not even running. We should at least be getting a little bit of essence from those kills. And it's not going up at all. But I chunk loaded the area. This is what happens when you spread out. All right, we have our efficiency tier 1. Let's do a tier 2. We got plenty of latex. We got plenty of diamonds. Diamond dusts. when I hear the mechanism biofuel generators kick in, I know something's happening. So what am I doing wrong over here? It's chunk loaded, but it wasn't running. It still wasn't running. $55. 62. 49. So you don't need both of them. I thought you had to have both. So it just speeds up the process. It doesn't help us with their power. That's what I wanted. Which one helps with power, if any? Probably not. We don't want it to go faster. That's going to use more power, right? Maybe it's processing? Maybe that's what the power is, processing? Okay, let's put our elevator blocks back in here. All right. Well, we're just going to go tier 2. We don't really need tier 1 if you can't put both in there, right? Oh wait, it's in here. So we don't need tier 1 if we have tier 2, right? Processing. And we can put this back here. We go through a lot of patterns. Let's see what processing does. Efficiency. Uh, 10 seconds, 90 FE per tick. 10 seconds, progress 200. Progress 200. I don't know. I think it would make a difference or show you something different. Now we're getting other mobs in there. So we're at 49. Looks like 3 and 5,000. $49, 3 and 5,000. So I don't know what processing does. It appears it doesn't do shit. doesn't look like it does anything. So right now we only have like one windmill running that thing, which is okay, I guess. But if we watch, we're not getting a ton of blaze rods. One. I mean, we were getting better blaze rods with the normal spawner. Maybe because more than one was spawning though. What do we got here? 100, 5, and 50. 105 and 50. That doesn't do anything there either. I'm losing my voice. So I don't know what processing does. It's probably good for making potatoes into baked potatoes, right? Stupid. Okay, good. There's arrows. So we had what, 74 blaze rods before we went over there? 103. That's not too bad, I guess. Maybe I'm only seeing one. Maybe it is multiple. So what I wanted to do was get a bucket of lava, put it here. Right? Hopefully I don't have anything wood around here. And I wanted to get the blaze. What is it called? The red stuff. I wonder if this does anything. Blaze mesh. And then what's the nether stuff called? Magma block. Magma block. Here we go. Magma block. So we need at least 3 more of these things. We can do the tier 1s, but yeah. I do want to make 2 more of these energizing rods. So let's do those first. At blazing speeds. Do we have enough to do that? It says we do. We know how to make everything. How fast is this going? About every 1001, 1002, 1003, 1004, 1005, 1006. About every 6 seconds, we're converting the blaze rods. Not too bad. Thousand one. 1001. So that's like a second. It takes more time for it to put it there and extract it than it does to actually make it, right? So here's 2 more. They don't stack, it appears. Okay. Oh, we're going to need some cable. Do you have any blue cable? That's mechanism. So put one there, one here. Ooh, look at this. It's not full. See, we need more power. I don't even want to see what it takes to make a block. Okay, so let's make 3 more of these thermo generators if we can. Powah. We're going to make the blazing ones. Can we make 3? Oh, we're missing redstone blocks. Okay. We know how to make a redstone, but we don't know how to make redstone blocks. And it looks like we have everything there. How many? That's 37 blaze rods. Yeah, let's go teach the system how to make a redstone block because it's annoying as hell. We have redstone blocks, but we don't know how to make them. Okay. Which is that? Okay, we know how to make them now. Get back to work. We had to teach it how to make redstone as well because we don't have any of that. We don't have any ores coming in right now. All the ores that I've done were hand-picked. Crazy. Power. P-O-A-H. P-O-A-W. Pow. P-O-W-A. Powah. Let's try this again. Blazing. We want 3 of them. It says we can do it. It's going to be a lot. How fast does this take? About 3 seconds. 1001, 1002, 1003, 1004, 1001, 1002, 1003, 1004. Yeah, about 4 seconds for the whole process. How's our power doing here? Look, it's not very good. It's going down to 899. 8. Whoa. Look, it's going down to 897, 65. And we haven't even got to the next level, which is what? Nautic, which is the next level. And there's still two more levels, Spirited and Nitro. I think this requires diamonds. Can make Nautic seeds. Yeah, diamonds. And 300,000 FE. What is this one? Emeralds and 1,000,000 FE. And this is probably like some bullshit. Nether stars. Yeah, we ain't doing that shit. We can do the other 2 though. Diamonds and emeralds. Is this already done? You checking me here? What else is it crafting? Oh, it's making all these things. Aren't those just normal crafts? Stored, stored, stored. So all that stuff is done. Stored 2, crafting 1. I think this one would need to go first. I don't know. Again, aren't these all just normal crafts? We already have all the stuff we need. Wither fight, yeah. I think we clogged up our crafter somehow. Maybe I'm just impatient. Or maybe we can only do like one at a time. Because that doesn't look like it's moved yet. I'm blue, I'm a blue. Ooh, ooh, ooh. Hmm. $49. That always it seems to always be running. Oh. Go see how much essence we have down here. We had 223,000. Doesn't look like it's moving at all. Am I producing just enough to keep it even? Or is it not like running because I'm too far away? Well, I see him spawning there. Still spawning. Hmm. Did this finish yet? Nope, still there. Cancel all. We just do one at a time, maybe? Well, it worked that time. Blazing. It definitely got screwed up because it... Maybe? I don't know. Because in the recipe, it had a bucket, an empty bucket, and like sometimes it doesn't like the... Sometimes it's not liking everything, it appears. Blazing. Okay, we finally got it. I don't know. That's okay. We can just do this one at a time. So what we want to do is see what the numbers are here. See what the percentages are. So magma, should we get like boards or whatever? What are they called? Signs. Signs everywhere. Signs. A blue canvas sign. Oh, that looks pretty cool. We got two here. Can we click them and then... What is this called? Lava? And then what was this other one called? Blaze mess? Blaze mesh. And then magma. Block. We'll put the percentages on that. So it won't work without that. Oh, we're going to need water. Son of a bitch. Forgot about that. See, it won't work. Needs water. Basic mechanical pipe. Oh, we have those. Right. What's the percent? 100, it says. Okay. So lava is 100. Right? Wait. So that's just regular. 100%. Damn it. Okay. Blazing mesh is what? Zero. Zero efficiency. No worky. %. So it's less. $400. Okay. Is 80%. So that's worse. So now you know. Okay. So we need 3 of these. Hello, Steph, my dear. How are you doing? While we watch these blaze rods get converted, I'm gonna. Did you just use blazing thing under the generator? Yes. So yeah, in just a minute, we'll come back. I gotta go to the bathroom. Okay, we'll be right back. All right. So lava does magma blocks do 80% for these. Lava does 100%, and then these crystals we just making do a lot more. these blazing crystals. Blazing crystal. Will it fit? I think it does like 210%. Does 280%. 280? Does it? It doesn't fit. Blazing crystal. 280%. So the blazing generator currently produces 1,120 EF per tick. And it requires water to make that energy. It's not the highest tier. There's still 3 more tiers above it. There's the narcotic. And then there's the spirited. Oh my God. So this generates 2K. So 2 times 2.8 is what? So 2 times 2.8. So I'll make 5,600 if I did the spirited. Oh wait, if I did this one. Which one? This one? This one, 2K1. We can get 5,000 EF per tick with the spirited ones. But the problem is they build on each other. So you have to make the starter, the basic, the hardened, the blazing, the neurotic, the spirited, the nitro. The nitro is ridiculous. It requires nether stars and a blazing crystal. We were trying to see if there was other liquid we can put in here to make it go even higher, but we can't find any type of other type of coolant. And I don't know of any other type of any other block we can put under it to make it even better. You have a wither room? Okay. I'm probably not gonna take your withers, but yeah, thanks. So yeah, it's kind of I'll get to that. But I mean, so right here's 3,360 RF per tick right now. So, oh, it's just a room you made with witherproof blocks. Okay. Yeah, I don't have any skulls, or I do have the soul sand, but I don't have any other skulls. So what I really need to do now is make the seeds for these things, because I think you can make seeds for a lot of them. So we're going to put these down. Start pumping out some energy here. I guess we could use Tesseract, or maybe should we try using Flux? So we have Powah now set up, and if we need something, we can just auto craft it, which is really nice. And maybe in a little bit down the line, we'll move up to the next tier from blazing to necrotic or whatever it is. You made seeds for with? Oh, okay. Is that? Oh, you made these seeds, the wither skeleton seeds. So now you can make the skulls. You need a blank skull. What is a blank skull? Weatherproof glass, weatherproof block. Okay, what is a blank skull? A bone block and sold. Oh, that's not too bad. And it gives you 4 of them. Oh, it's not too bad. What tier is that? That's a tier 5. Whew. Okay. So I've been trying to use the tesseracts, but I can't get items to work. I got energy working. I got fluids working, but I can't get items to work in it. So I don't know what I'm doing wrong. So let's do flux. We do flux. Today's a power day. Do we have flux? The admin configurator. What does that even mean? Point plug, controller, basic storage, Herculean storage, gargantuan storage. This is the hard part right here. Flux dust. I hate this. How do you even do this? That's the only way to make it. This is why I don't like flux points anymore. I prefer the clicking of the fire on the bedrock. I prefer that. Clicking, setting it on fire and hoping to get some flux dust. I don't understand how this works. Do you have to reset it every time? You can use a flux block too. So once you get 9 of these, you can make a block, I guess. Oh no. 7. Once you 4 and 5, yeah. 9. You don't know? Okay, well I guess we're gonna find out. We need redstone, which we have none of. We can make it though. We can make it. So let's do a couple stacks. And we'll grab at least a stack. We're gonna need obsidian, right? Let's grab a few of those. Say we don't screw up. Previously in another mod pack, I had used this setup. With this crystal. If that's what you're talking about, I hope. Delay. The blazing crystal, you mean? That thing? Yeah. So yeah, I don't remember if I read it because it's not in the book, right? I have the book for this, but the book only talks about these two things. So, and it doesn't even talk about what you can put in it. Besides coolant, it just says a coolant. I don't remember what made me select that. I thought I went to like before the book. I think I went to like a wiki page or whatever and saw that you can use different things under it. And I put that under there, and I was like, 280%. I mean, they're not bad when they're just running regular, right? They're not too bad. Um, are you talking about this? Oh, the energizing orb. Okay, so I mean, you need this to do power because it requires requires this stuff: energized steel and blazing crystal. How did I set it up? Is that what you're asking? There's a redstone comparator set to subtract a piece of redstone, a repeater so that it will make it to the crafter. And the crafter is set to um, you're growing blazing crystals. Because it this uses one blaze rod and converts it into a crystal. So if I wanted, say, a capacitor and click start, it puts the rod, the blaze rod in there, and then it converts it to a crystal using power. So if I have a ton of blaze rods, then I can make these pretty quickly. Or if I have a backlog of the crystals, right? So you did blazing crystal, but you're making this, a blazing crystal essence, huh? So you did this. So I can do that now as well. I can make the plant. And add it to my flower outside. All right, so I guess we have to go to bedrock. Oh, I didn't bring anything. I didn't bring a piston. I was testing the excavation tool down here. So it says and then put that under it. Left click the obsidian. Okay. This. Well, it gives a whole stack. But now I have to move this. Okay. Do you think you can you push obsidian with a piston? You believe so? Let's check. Oh, okay, let's check it. Let's try it, I guess. I'll get a piston and get some more redstone and sleep. Yeah, I did, that's exactly what I do. I try things and see if they work. I try other things and say, oh, this is a little bit better. No, that sucks. Let's not do that. I'm going to make a sticky piston, I think. And if it does work, we might put a sticky piston. I would need a lever or a lever. Okay, a lever. What else? Redstone. I'm gonna make more redstone. And bring at least 3 stacks. Right? At least that should be good, right? Put this book away. Oops. Go in here. I would do redstone for the lever just in case the lever pops off it directly on the piston. Really? Obsidian level? That pick won't work? I have a diamond one somewhere. Nope, it's too heavy. Won't pick it up. But then you have to do this. This is bullshit. think I missed. If someone's gonna come down here and go, what is all this obsidian doing against the wall? I mean, I guess it's okay. Not the greatest thing in my mind. We'll set it up for a later time. We got some stacks of it. Hopefully that's enough. It looks like we can. Actually, I forgot. We can do it. There's two ways to do it, right? And I'm being an idiot because I forgot about the second way. So I think we can automate it now. So if we do flux, we're going to need some patterns first. I already made some. Okay, so make a flux block. Requires the dust. Flux core. And then point. You can just make a flux point in it and convert it to a flux point. Okay, so we're making this one. But it says here, so we can make a flux block. No, it doesn't help. That just means we can do it here in base, but we still have to use obsidian. Wait, it says Y2. Or does that matter? That maybe just saying Y+2, so it has to be 2 over top of it. And you still left click over the obsidian. So let's make a flux block. How are we missing dust? I have like stacks of it. Okay. What am I doing here? Make this, please. Okay, there's our flux block. So what it's saying is that I can do this here, right? And if I put obsidian there, and we do another stack of redstone, and we get close enough to throw it under there and then click it. So we can do it here now. We don't have to go down to bedrock, at least, right? Does it destroy that piece? No, it's still good. Okay. It's still irritating. At least you can do a whole, at least it does a whole stack, right? I guess that's a good thing. In my mind it is. You can do a whole stack. Is there a left click machine? A lot of times you can tell the left click machine to click to right click, but the problem is moving the obsidian every time. I mean, you might be able to do that. You could set up a clicker, right? Set up um, set up a left clicker here in this space, right? And tell it to, so when this falls, I don't know, you'd have to have timings and stuff. And then have it reset the obsidian block and then place it there. Oh, would that work? What is it called? A deconstructor or something? Refined obsidian, refined storage. A destructor? We'll figure it out. We'll figure it out. Okay, so a destructor. Let's do this where I have stuff. So when that goes down to this level, we want it to deconstruct it. So we put it there. Oh, it works. Let's see. Oops. I'm looking for a tool here. There it is. Okay. It does. Okay. So, oh shit. I should have. So if we do a constructor, for some reason I threw all my obsidian away. We do a constructor here. And we flip it. Nope, wrong place. Goes here. Somehow. Don't ask me how to place it, I don't know. There. And this is going to, will that work? And then this will go here. And then you're still going to have to manually do redstone, I think. I mean, you can probably set it up to detect an item on this block and then have something left click this. But like, I mean, oops. It works, right? I think it's working. Let's make sure that our obsidian is going in here. We have 12. So we should always have 12, right? Give me that. So if we look again, we should still have 12. Yeah, so it's working. It's taking it and reusing it. Lux dust. How do you do the how do you make the signs colored? Lux dust. Wait, let's move this down. Lux dust. How do you change the sign so they're colored? Someone's was like glowing. Yeah, the lettering. Is it glowstone or something? Nope. Glowstone. That doesn't appear to work. Um, so just a dye. We have extra lime. Let's try lime. Oh, that looks terrible. I guess maybe if it was on a different color board. Lux dust. I guess if you could make it bold, it would be better, but I guess that's good enough. I guess if you put it on like a darker board, I don't know what would look good on this color besides black. The oak signs. Wait, there was something I saw on here. This right here. How do you make this? There's some weird signs. Grongle planks? What the hell is a grongle plank? Canvas sign. Canvas. Farmer's Delight. I would assume a dark oak sign would look the best. Try red first. No, red. Now it still looks like shit. That's a little better. But it's just the Minecraft text. I saw I saw a one of the mod packs. The text is all different. It looks cooler. Yeah, bold the font, make it larger. There used to be signs that you can do that with in some packs. You can actually make different signs. Actually, can you do a CC tweaked. There was something else. CC tweaked. Maybe it was in here. Text, no. Vorpal tube. How do I get something on the monitor? Hey, Sergeant Lego, how you doing, sir? I think it's just thunder now. If it is, I have to update my web page. I think it's just thunder now. I'm trying to figure out how to make a big monitor. Let's just make this. I mean, it's gold in that. That's it. It's nothing. There you go. Yeah, so that uses your rain points, and then there's also the one for the Twitch points. So you can do it either way. What are we looking at here? We want to make this monitor thing. Advanced monitor. It's got to be something good, right? It's advanced. Now I'm in trouble. Oh. Well, we definitely need more than that. Oh my goodness. Okay, so what do we do here? I can't click on it or anything. Thank you so much for the thunder. All right. I was hoping I could click it and it would say, you know, like have something to be inserted into it. There. I wonder if you have to like attach a computer to it or something. Advanced computer. Command computer. It just uses a lot of gold. Uses a lot of gold. Craft OS. I want show off your programs or ask for help at our forums. Turn this computer off. Hold Control 5. Stop the current running code. 10. Print. Etc. No such program. Damn. I don't know. 'Cause, 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 Control S. Control S. There's another thing though. I thought there was, maybe it's a display. I thought I had seen something. Display panel for integrated dynamics. No. Now we're on that. Now we're going down the rabbit hole. I found it. I think I found it. Yes. Text screen module. Okay. Maybe it's called a screen. Screen? Information screen. Maybe that's what it is. What is this? Make a bunch of those. Sorry, computer tech. You're going away. Okay, let's get rid of that. Get rid of that. Screen. Damn. What does this say? Press shift. A module for a screen that shows some text. Shift click, left click. Okay, maybe there's more to this. Oh wait, I have the wrong screen. It says, this is a modular screen, such as it doesn't show anything. You must insert modules to control what you see. This screen cannot be directly powered. It has to be remotely powered by a nearby screen controller. Okay, if I can find that again. Screen. We need lots of glass. A screen by a nearby screen controller. Let's do that. Machine frame. Let's do that. Still not there. Make some more. Still not there. Screen. Okay, here's a screen. Let's see what this looks like. Read me. Sneak right click for GUI and insertion of modules. Use screen controller to power screens remotely. Text. Center. Large font. Color for text. Blue. So I'm not sure what these are for. Okay, but we need a screen controller. Is that right? Screen controller. Scan. Oh, I need power. Wait. We have power right down here somewheres. I wonder if we can just put it right here. Scan. I think we're too far away. Do we really need that much energy coming through? I went too far again. We'll probably end up blowing it up with this much power coming into it. With a screen controller, you can power nearby screens using the scan button in the GUI. You can connect to all screens in a 30 by 2, 30 by 2. Infusing the machine will increase its range. So it should be reaching it. I didn't know if it was going to like show me something there. Can we do this? Blue doesn't look very good. So what do these do? Damn it.
Guitar Freak _21 has just subscribed. Boo.
Guitar. Hello, sir. How are you doing? Thank you so much for the raid, for the sub. How was your music coming along? Paverki, hello, sir. Namalama, how you doing? Droidix, hello. Erwin, my dear, how you doing? Sergeant Lego, welcome back. I can't pronounce that one. Shaluth? Shah? I'm just gonna call you Shah. North, how you doing, sir? Welcome back. How you guys doing? I am etc. Welcome to my channel. We got we're playing some Minecraft here. It's FTB Endeavour, and we're farting around right now. We went down a rabbit hole. I think we have to. It's not even really like a box. So we're trying to figure this out here. I can't get it to do down. Maybe I need to put another text module in there. Energy. Oh, energy screen module. Energy plus screen module. Inventory screen module. Clock screen module. Let's do that. We'll put that right at the top. Where was that at? Clock. Is it going to give us a clock in here? We put the clock at the very top. Clock. Large. Do we need the label of the clock? We need to center it. Current close. Well, it can't be black because you can't read it because it's on a black screen. We'll do lime. We'll do current time. What does that look like if we do that? mean, it kind of looks cool. So will the controller connect to more than one screen at a time? I'll have to make another screen to see. We are here to see you struggle, guitar. Thanks, Royal. You just missed it. You missed earlier. I was struggling. Creeper blew up my my mob farm. And then some blazes got loose and lit the trees on fire. And we have not turned off fire spread, so it burned down my entire island of trees. So yeah. We were struggling. And then I grabbed out my excavation pick and I was trying to get the trees down before it was spreading the fire. And then I finally got all the fire out and all the trees were gone. And then I was going to make a hole in the wall, and I excavated the wall, and half of my structure disappeared because I excavated it. So yeah, that was a little bit earlier in the day this morning. So all right, so let's put. Okay, I'm liking this right here. This is pretty cool. So energy screen, what is this? Okay, we need an energy screen. Okay. We're gonna run out of a fluid module. I'm gonna do energy because I have energy right below me. Wait, how did I not? Oh, I clicked on the. So energy. So is this gonna tell me like how much energy I have? So what do I do with it? A module for a screen that allows you to display the energy status of a block. Sneak right click on the machine to set the target. Okay. We're just going to go down here and sneak right click. Blazing generator. Oh, shoot. Come on, up, 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 up. So, RF module, label. Blazing. Energy. We'll make that lime, I guess. A bar. Show the amount of RF. Compact format. Label alignment. So the label alignment. So that's the top part to the left. Yeah, to the left. Show the amount of RF per tick. No text. Show the amount of RF. I don't need a bar. Well, we could just do the number. Okay, see what that looks like. Not bad. Okay, so a screen, right? Another screen? Which one was that? This one here, right? How many of these can we make? One. We need more glass. Maybe not. You can install modules like this. Module. Screen is a versatile block that can be displayed. All kinds of information depends on the modules you have installed. The screen needs power that is remotely supplied by a nearby screen controller. When the module is installed, the screen, there's also various display options. So the GUI, you can also enable full bright mode by using the wrench. You can change the size of the transparency of the screen using a wrench. Using a wrench. What wrench? I have like 400 wrenches. The tree, I do have a tree planting project running. Game null set fire tick false. I'm not turning it off, Sarge. I'm not turning off fire spread. It's part of the game. You got to learn how to use fire, not be a pyro. 10:30 a.m. here. Need to lay down like usual, but you have a great stream and it's good to see you. Thanks, Mama Llama. Enjoy your rest. Okay, so okay, well, is there a wrench here? Oh, okay, we have a smart wrench and then we have a smart wrench. We have 2 smart wrenches here. Use as a normal wrench, sneak right click to pick up and right click to rotate. Use as a block selector, sneak right click to select master block and right click to associate blocks with master. Let's just go with the smart wrench first. See if that will do what we need it to do. We're missing something. How are we missing blue dye? Because we have none, that's how. You have anything that's blue? We have lapis. Wait. We also have dye essence. All right. We gotcha. Okay. So we have blue now. The smart wrench. Okay. We probably need to read that again because I don't remember what it that didn't work. Why do I hear explosions? And I swear to God, I was hearing footsteps. Maybe it was an Enderman? Because that block should not be there. A roach? Oh, I could have just went out this door. So what do you think? What do you think, Guitar? Did I do your build justice? So this is Guitar's design that he allowed me to build. I did add, he did have stacks on the back, but I added a 3rd stack and some smoke. And so far it's working pretty well. I did use half slabs, vertical slabs on to build up the wall here, which turned out really nice, I think. And this is great because this is like my boards, and then all my drives will be across here. My crafters are all going to be right here. If I need to add any more monitors, I can just add them right here. It's great. Back here, I set up. These are all the machines I use to do the to do my automatic crafting. So if I need like sugar, I can craft sugarcane into sugar, or crush it, or pulverize it, or whatever. However you make sugarcane. I think I'm making it actually here in this one. Nope, I'm not making. Oh, there it is, sugar. So all those machines that I use for automatic crafting are here in this section, right? And then I have downstairs. I have some storage down here, a little bit of storage. This is fluid storage over here, and then we have power. So we have mechanism biogenerators making power for us, and these are actually running all the machines upstairs right now. I just did some of this Powah power. And so we're generating a ton of power right now, but it's not. This is only connected to make more more power, and this we just made, but our refined storage system here is actually being run by some windmills that are way up here. Gonna lurk, need to go shopping and someone to play Roblox. Oh. So we have our windmills up here because this is where the best air is. So we can always expand this if need be. Just add some more windmills. They run 24/7. And we were working on. We just got this all set up today, last night and today. But now we're in this rabbit hole of what is this stuff? This monitor stuff. And we're trying to figure out the wrench. Oh, does it go bigger? Oh, it goes bigger. Can we, if we break it, is it gonna, where am I supposed to put this? Oh no, which one was it? This one? So it was.
Sergeant Lego Town has just subscribed.
Erwin, thank you so much for that gift sub for Lego. So, where do we put this to make it centered on this? I had it what, here? So we need to put it there. We need to scan again. And just, it gets bigger and bigger. Okay, that's as big as it gets. So we're not going to be able to center that because this is a 2x2 and this is a 3. That's pretty big. Hey, Sarge, you got your rain back. You got your rain back. That looks way better. Sure, I didn't miss anybody in chat, because I'm known for that. All right, so what else can we put in here? So we can do a lot of shit here. What else do we have? We have text, so we can just put text stuff up there, whatever we want. Energy, inventory management, so we can actually have maybe like something important, right? Let's try this. Inventory. You can't do it until you put it in here. Inventory. Slot 1. Slot index to show. Not sure what that means. Wait. Right click on an inventory to set the target. Okay. So let's say we're really worried about blaze rods. So if we do this, I don't know what this is going to look like because it's in a compacting one. Okay, we inserted it and then we look at it. Yeah, it's not going to work. Show index, slot index to show. Oh, are you effing kidding me? Look at that. Is that large mean large? That's huge. That's not large. Okay, we'll just put it back. All right, what else? Oh my God. I mean, there's a ton of shit here. Well, there's not a ton, but there's a lot, right? A clock. What is this? Fluid. So we can do fluids as well. Machine information module. Computer. Let's say shift. A module for a screen that allows you to monitor a machine for machines that support this system. So, like, I guess you can tell if a machine is running or not. Computer screen module. I don't know what that means. Doesn't really say. Message RF tools, computer module, header. Button screen module. A module for a screen to send a redstone signal when pressed. Sneak right click on the redstone receiver to create a channel for this module and also set it to the receiver. You can also use this on a transmitter, or you can like make a remote button on your screen to turn something on and off. Elevator button screen module. I think Kaverki did elevators one time. Redstone counter screen, a module for a screen to display the current count of a counter block. Oh, there you go. You can have your energy listed up here. It's raining. We don't like rain. Purple rain, purple rain. Actually, we can just, we can hide this. It doesn't need to be there. I think we can put it back where we wanted to put it before, because they're within range. It said 32 by 32 by 32. So we can put it right here, right? And then scan, and we should be able to still see it. Yeah, look at that. Fill these in. Oh my God, I got cockroach wings. Cockroach wings from that roach that was outside. It's a shame that my building is not odd numbered, but that's fine. That's fine. Ah, I play volleyball. What sports do you guys play? I actually have volleyball this afternoon at 2 o'clock. I'm playing men's doubles. We're playing King of the Beach, sand volleyball. What else can we put up here? That's really about it, huh? I mean, that puts this sign to shame, doesn't it? That's what we were doing. We were learning how to color our signs. And then I had remembered I saw something about a screen. And now we went from this to this, which is insane. So we were setting up. We haven't even finished it. We were working on the Flux network. So that's actually why we have this here, this Obsidian and this Flux block. We were making Flux network stuff. We were making this dust, this Flux dust, and we kind of automated it. It's semi-automated, right? So to get Flux dust, you have to crush it with Obsidian at bedrock, or have a Flux block. But you can't have a Flux block until you have Flux dust. So we had to go down and made a stack of this dust, and then we made the Flux block, and then Gypsy was like, "Oh, can you use a destructor to get rid of Obsidian?" And I was like, "Oh." So we made a constructor that places a piece of Obsidian, and then when you get a piece of redstone, luckily we have one right there. This is how you make Flux dust. You have to crush it with Obsidian. So you can throw that there, and then you left click, and then it makes that, and then the destructor destroys the Obsidian, and then the constructor puts it right back. So it's semi-automated. You can probably, someone with more knowledge of redstone and stuff can probably automate it, but that's good enough for me. All right, so let's put that in there. So now we have 316 Flux dust, which is enough. We're gonna need what do we need? A plug point, a controller. I think we need a controller, right? Enables wireless charging on your Flux network. Is that what we need? So we need a bunch of Flux blocks. Wow. 5 Flux blocks. I think this is what starts you moving in the Flux. So we have patterns for these. So we're gonna hold control and then click, and we're gonna tell it to craft that. Craft those items for us. So now all the machines up here will be active. A lot of the machines up here will be active. Well, if I click them fast enough, they would be. And then we go back to here. We get our controller. I think you only really need one controller. I'm going to put it down here with this. Down here. And then I think it does need power. We're going to use our elite cables. No? Doesn't? Maybe I got to turn it on. Set it up. Okay, please select the network. I don't have a network. Does the Nip Girl have a network? Oh, create new network. Okay, create new network. Excedra's network. Encrypted. Password. Should I make a password? What color should we choose? Not sure. What colors was theirs? Let's do whatever color that is. Create. How do you, no, I don't want it encrypted. Just private or public. Encrypted, private. Let's just do private. I don't want them stealing my energy. Okay. I can steal their energy. I don't think they privated their network. They didn't, so I can steal their energy. Okay, so we're gonna do Excedra's network. You guys need to privatize your network. Chunk loading. Disable limit. I don't know what surge mode means, so we're just going to leave it off. Wireless charging. Maybe. We have 0 energy. Okay, so how do we get power to this thing? Power to the flux networks. I think do we need to build a storage? Oh, wait, do we use the plugs? Is maybe that's what we do? We don't do that. We just use flux plugs or whatever. So flux plug puts energy into your network. Let's see if we can make one of those. Right? So am I reading that right? Receives energy from an adjacent block passively, adding energy to your flux networks. So if we do, actually, yeah, let's do this. And then we can put the flux plug here, right? Flux plug here. And then we attach it to my network. And then does that work? I don't know. No? Not working? I'm not sure. There's no manual for this. I don't know what a configurator does. Flux configurator. Should we make that and see if that helps us? I think I do want wireless charging so that my pad will stay charged. I don't have to worry about it. See, this is 0 FE. Should have like 3000 FE. Copied configuration. Pasted configuration. Okay, it's probably not what we want. Oh, we can actually see what the configuration is. Huh. Okay. Probably not what we want. I guess that's an easy way to configure all of the blocks that we use to my network. Disable limit, chunk loading. I don't know. Sounds good. Does that charge my thing? No. I probably have to tell it to enable wireless, right? I probably have to tell it to do this. Armor slots, curious. Apply. I saw it blip up there. My thing is full now. So that's working. Oh, there was a blip. There's another blip. So it's using 32 US per tick. Does anyone know how this thing works? Oh, buffered. Zero buffered. I'm not sure what I'm doing. But if we just make a storage, does that help? Is that a lot of storage? 1,000,000? 8,000,000. Do these piggyback off of each other? They sure do. Take 6 of those to make one of those. And glass, really? Glass? Herculean. That's not even the biggest one. And then it takes 6 Herculeans to make one gargantuan. Is 128 million flux a lot? Let's make the patterns. So there's a basic. There's the Herculean. And here's the gargantuan. I don't know if these are worth it. Are these worth it? Did anybody use this flux stuff besides me? Let's set up another screen or something. I wonder if I probably have to scan it again, right? See it? I wonder if it's within 32 blocks. It might not be. Oh, wow, that's bright. That is bright. Toggle full brightness. Oh, you can do like weird fonts too. True type font mode for the screen. It keeps going back to default. Maybe until you put something in it. I don't know. Let's see what else can we do here. Besides sleep. Okay, let's see if we can make these flux things. Since we have them now. Should we just go gargantuan? Should we just like go big or go home? One gargantuan? What are we missing? We're only missing 1,696 flux dust and 82 glass panes. We can fix the glass panes thing, right? Right. We just want regular glass panes. We don't want frame glass. I do want to speed up the machines as well, so let's make that pattern. Okay. Okay, we can't go big because we don't have enough flux dust. So let's go medium. 76. Okay. Let's just go basic. Okay, yes, we can do it. You can do it at only 54. I don't even know if we need this. Or is our flux network set up? Basic flux storage. I don't know where to put this. Do I put it here? Well, it's full. I don't know what that means, but this transfers 20,000. This transfers 800,000. Yeah. Well, let's make a point and see what it does, right? I guess flux point provides energy to a something, whatever. A whatever. Okay. Do we need to make something to provide energy to? Do we have anything that needs energy? we really don't. This we do. But we also need experience, and I don't know how to get that yet. I guess we can just test it and see. Oh, it's got power. So it's working. All right. Well, if we need to use flux points now, we got those. This was RF tools, right? RF tools. Text screen module. We're running out of processes. So if we do that, and then we do that, let's see. And we shift right click. I don't know if it's close enough. Blank. Centered. You should be able to read it because it's black on black. But this one we're going to do text. And let's see. And make it pink. Oh, it doesn't fit. Of course, it's right here. True type font. Seriously? I wonder if we make it bigger, will it? No, still doesn't. Wait, if we make it. I don't think that's going to work. I think I just broke it. Oh, yeah. Son of a biscuit. I hope it's just me that crashed and not the server. Not good. Instance failure. The instance has crashed and has been externally closed. Reloading. Well, you learned something new. Don't do that. Whatever I did. I don't know what I did. Oh, I hope I don't have to reload. I should go look at the server, but okay, I'll go look at the server. Make sure it's still up. All right, server is still up. So that's good. Let's see if I'll be able to get back in. That'll be the big thing, right? So while you guys are sitting there doing nothing, you can play with my balls. Oh, I cracked myself up. All right, let's see. Oh, Steph's still on. Encrypting. That doesn't sound good. Oh, there's a terrain one. Loading terrain. It's loading very slow. I'll break this thing as soon as I get in, if I can. It probably needs to be rebooted. I don't think it's been rebooted in a few days. Saving world? That doesn't sound good. I might need to reboot it. Yeah, it just crashed on me again. Yeah, it's okay. It's Steph's fault. She just admitted it. Were you able to get in? I'm gonna restart the whole app, and we'll. If it doesn't work this time, then yeah, I'm gonna reboot it. So I could probably just put that text on like two of the text markers instead of one long one. Two of those text modules. And I probably, well, it was on the outside of that stuff, so I don't know why it would have busted like that. I would have killed it. I was thinking, well, maybe it was integrating with the refined storage behind it, but that was on the in front of it. It would have been in front of those blocks. It wouldn't have been like overwriting those blocks. I guess what you can do is go to my base and see if you can break that panel. Okay, I'm probably at the screen here. Loading terrain. That's a good sign. That's a normal sign. Okay, yeah, I'm gonna need to reboot it then. I just heard you come in. Saving world. Yeah, it's booting me too. Okay, let's hope that I'll restart the server and let's hope that that will fix it. If not, I'll have to roll it back. One. Okay. Let me log in. I'm gonna remote into it. At least I think I am. I don't remember what the IP was. Was it 93? 93? Damn it! I gotta look at the IP address. Sending a box full of white chocolate chip oatmeals to staff. What? What did I get? I get the Mass Effects. Great. Okay, it's reloading right now. The server. Now both Steph and I are going to be stuck in a loop. A crash loop that we can't get out of. Okay, I'm going to reload my app again. So as soon as the server is up, I can try it. What? Don't be typing with a circular saw in your hand, man. What are you doing? Yeah, but you look funny when you wave at people like, hey, what's up, man? Is that Texas Longhorn or something? Double horns? Yeah. Okay. Trying to log into the server again. Loading terrain. That's good. That was Shaka Bra. No, it crashed again. When I was in Hawaii. Aloha. Shaka Bra. Not good. Not good. Okay, let's see. We want that screen. And we'll walk through this. So I'm going to remote into the server. Yes. And you guys can watch me mess with the server. Just do a stop. All right. We're gonna go to the files. So it's on my Stripe drive. FTB Endeavour. You can see the number of times I had to reload the world. So what we do is we rename this. This is the world file. 2. And then we go to our backups. And we should have like 1 an hour, I think. Yeah. So it's 11 something. So we just missed. It's so annoying. So we're going to extract this file to this folder. It should be the world file folder. Yeah. And then extract. Hopefully I did it right. So we only lost an hour of time. Look how bad that my green screen is. It's not really working, is it? I should just turn it off for now and just have just to have the regular camera just shining behind me. Okay, so hopefully we have a new world folder here. Yes, we do. That's the one we just extracted. And then we run this FTB Endeavour. Yeah, 200 blocks. I mean, I could do it more often, but it's not really worth it. It's because like if we look at it here, I think it does 12 backup. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12. Yeah. And I mean, that's 12 gig right there of compressed files. Um, I probably don't need to keep that many. I probably only need to keep like like 6 maybe. Right? I could probably just keep 6, so the last 6 hours behind, and maybe I can make it like every 30 minutes, but that's strain on the server too. So figuring out how much to do and when to do it. Yeah, that's what we learned with there's those extractors from that one mod that crash the server every time, and I had to reload from a backup. I couldn't get the server wouldn't even start. It would just crash. The server's at least starting now. So it just wouldn't let me get in or anyone get close to my base. Okay, let's start this up because we had to wait again. Okay, I'm just gonna jump out of here. Yeah, so that's what I need to go through when I do a backup. When I restore from backup. Yeah, you're playing with people that know what they're doing on the server, so it's rare. You say that until you've done something for an hour. And then you're like, shit, I have to redo all that. And you're like, okay, where did I start? Where do I restart? The issue is I'm not sure what I did to cause it. I mean, I extended the screen to a larger size, um, but I did that previously, and it didn't do anything. So I don't know which part of what I did crashed it, made it crash, and then made it so that I couldn't get back in. At least when we were using that extractor, we understood that using that extractor is what caused it. So we stopped using that extractor. But now we're not sure. That would be funny, wouldn't it? I mean, I wouldn't. I guess that's one thing about this. I know Minecraft, and I know running your own server, and this shit can happen, man. And you just end up starting over. I don't mind starting over. I enjoy the first part of Minecraft, which is the building up to the big base and everything. So okay, it says it's there. Let's see if we can get in. We should be able to. I guess that's one of the perils of playing on my server, is that if I can't fix it, then we start over. I think we were just mostly farting around with the screens, right? Oh yeah. So, yep. So that's what we were doing. We just started farting around with the screens. And we don't have the wrench yet. Okay. It means, yeah. RF tools. We need to make blue dye. Let's make a stack of it. Make the tool. Was it here? Did I put it there? Scan. Yeah, that's what we had. Okay. And actually, we moved this downstairs because it doesn't need to be here. And we were testing it. Rescan. We have to reset up our Flux network as well. Should probably put this up one more. I don't know what focus mode means. Was that the big one? Yeah, it was. But every time you break it, you got to rescan for it to come back. Ooh. Okay. All right, let's get in game mode here. And shift right click bright. So what do we have? We did the clock, right? We had the clock, which was nice. I enjoyed that. And just right click it into there and then shift right click and then edit it. Current time. Is it dark outside? Oh, it sure is. And then what did we do? We did oh, that's right. We did the item. We did energy. And then we did the item inventory screen. Inventory screen. And I actually do want to do these Okay. So you shift right click on that app block and then just right click this into here. Because if you shift right click, it'll erase your inventory. So, well, that was 1. This was 2. And that was 3, I think. Why is it not centered this time? Let's see what slot is what here. Um, so maybe this was 1 and this was 2. Because it does have 2 slots, right? Yeah, there we go. That's better. And then we did do an energy one, which we probably don't really even need, but let's just put it up there just because. Um, wondering why this one's 30. What if it just gives you more options when you do it? Again, we don't really we don't really need this, but just for S&G. And then again, just regular right click it into there. It doesn't look too bad with the bar, I guess. RF. Powah. Oh, okay. Um, label alignment to the left. Oh, you can actually change the color of the text. So, like, if it's plus, it's green. And if it's minus, it's red. So it does the numbers as the color. Show the average RF tick loss or gain as a percentage. None. RF compact format. Okay, that's fine. So the first one is good to get a number of your whole energy system. The second one is for reading individual blocks or machines. Hmm. Redstone. This button one sounds pretty cool. If I needed to turn things on and off, but I don't have anything like that right now. Can you put, I don't want to crash the server again. Okay, you can't put an enter there. Uh-oh. Okay. I'm like, did I just screw it up? Can you label that inventory? You have to have a text one that says blaze rods, probably. All right. So the next thing we did was Lux Networks, right? Oh, actually, we made the gargantuan thing. Pattern. We needed this thing, the flux controller. I know we don't need this, but I'm just going to make it anyway. Because I say I don't need it, but then later on I'll want one. We also did these, right? I don't think we need these for storage. We do. I wish there's a way to list all of the energy storing items. Um, okay, well, there's a bunch. So 1.6 million, 6 million, 25 million. Right? So that's way better than 10, 25, 60. Powah has its own ones, but and Gargantuan is 8 million, 128 million. So that one is pretty big, 128. 102 for mechanism. Nitro, spirited. That one's only 140 million. Oh, actually that's pretty high. 140. And it goes from 60 to 140. And I can do this one right now. I can do the blue one, which is 25. So that's 25 million. Neotic is 25 million. That's 8 million. Blazing is 10 million. $25. 8. Yes, I don't think these are worth actually making. Because we can do 25 million blue elite cubes. That's creative. Basic energy cell, advanced energy cell. Is that it? I think that's it. Yeah, so if we're going to do any, we would just make this elite core. And it'll give us 25 million storage. So I'm not going to make those other ones. Did we make this stuff yet? We're going to need a controller, right? And we're going to need... I don't understand. Do we need a controller? I think we do. Flux plug. Can we just have flux plugs? Mechanism. I'm going to use the elite cable for power here. Like, if we just put a flux plug on this, will that, like, run our system? I mean, it gives us the whole thing here, the whole shit and shaboodle. Private, light. Power slots. Apply. So I don't remember what we flux plugged previously. Oh, it was the table outside. Did it make one? Thought I made one. Provides energy to adjacent blocks. Okay. So what is this even for? This controller? Oh, it looks like so even though I selected enable wireless on the network, it still didn't do that because my wireless crafting grid hasn't charged yet. Even though I said on. So my wireless crafting grid still hasn't charged. So the question is, does this work? Yeah, put energy in. So I'm going to say yeah. But if we want the wireless grid, we're going to need this controller, it looks like. If we hook this up, that charged it. So that's what makes this work. All right. Okay, we got the Flux network set up. I'm wondering if that chunk loading is just for the machine or if it's for the whole chunk. I'm guessing it's for the whole chunk. Which kind of negates this. Time for you to pick up Windy Bug. Thanks for the stream, sir. Thanks for showing up. Thanks for the chat, man. You have a great day. I'm going to be stopping here soon anyway, it looks like. Wanted to make a few more seeds like these, blazing crystals. Get rid of some of this stuff we don't need. What is this thing we need here? Prosperity shard. What is this one? Energized steel. Okay, let's make 4 of those. All right. So we get that done. Get that done. Blue Exceed is AE, so we're not going to do that, I don't think. Compressed iron seeds, I think, is Pneumaticraft. Refined obsidian is what? Ooh, it's mechanism. Okay. We can probably do that one too. I think that one requires ground up obsidian to make these. Refined obsidian dust and osmium, yeah, to make that. Okay. Close. Is this the same? That's mechanism too. Okay. We're not doing that. Don't have any of those. Don't. We can do this, but we don't need it yet, so I'm not going to do it. Not sure how this works. Should we try it? Let's do that again. We have to make that stuff. Okay. I'm gonna need 2 botany pots. And we're going to set this up, and then we're going to go back and then we're going to call it for the day, I think. So another maybe 5 minutes. What do we need? Experience capsule. Experience capsule. We have too much stuff being. There we go. There we go. I'm gonna carry this around with me and see if this is what it is. If just having it in my pack, will the experience go to this or will it go to me? You know, 2 body pots. I'm gonna grab the best farmland we can. I think. Insanium. Grab a hoe. 2 of those. How much insanium do we have? We have 38 of it. That's like a lot, but it's not. Okay. Oh, we didn't need more pots. We have pots here. What does green look like? Does green look okay on this lime green? I don't know if is there a lime green botany pot? I would think so, right? There is a lime green. Is that green that we did, or is that lime green? That's green. Okay, so maybe we'll swap out. Okay, we need to do these over here. Why do I only have 4 blues? Not good. There's the 4 we need. Quickly. All right. And this. And then we're going to get some energized and some blazing going. All right. That's going to be it for today. Thank y'all for being here. Thanks, Dexters, for your follow. Guitar Freak, thank you for your 35-month sub. Very much appreciated. And your raid, thank you so much for that. Erwin, thanks for that gift sub to Sergeant Lego. And that's all we had today. Hopefully we all learned a little bit. Learned something. and how fun modded Minecraft can be, and also how dangerous it can be when a server crashes and you can't get back in. So, the good and the bad, I guess, right? Okay, you guys. As I say at the end of all my streams, get up, stretch, and go tell someone you love them. And we will see you guys next time. By the way, um, so Monday nights is going to be Minecraft. Wednesday nights is going to be Star Wars: The Old Republic, which is new to me. Haven't played it on stream before. It's like a 10-year-old game. There'll probably be different people in there with me playing, some subs and stuff as well. And then Sunday mornings is going to be Minecraft again because I have volleyball in the afternoons on Sundays now. I'm playing King of the Beach, men's King of the Beach on Sunday afternoons this session. So for like 8 weeks or longer, I think, I'll be playing volleyball after lunch. So I'll try to update my schedule and let you guys know. But the nights are still the same: Monday, Wednesday, Sunday, 3 days a week, minimum usually, and then sometimes on Thursdays or Tuesdays or Thursdays, if I jump in, it's going to be playing Minecraft. Those will be also night streams, late night streams, for an hour or two, depending. Okay, bye bye.